opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Diaz. A proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well. Very well, in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader, too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Chouameni, and it's Arda Güler. Passing is crisp and sharp. Garcia. Valverde in with the challenge. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. It's Camavinga. And he welcomes it in. O'Reilly. Semenyo. It's played through for him. And it's made its way to him. Chouameni. O'Reilly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chooses to go cross-field. Güler. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. And he shoots! That's another chance!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Rodri cuts it out. Nouri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Nunes. He's picked his way through. Hangs one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Howson. And it's Camavinga. He's in a great position here. This looks promising. Chance! He hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite flawless in his own domain.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. He's shifted and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Nuri. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a... Ah, he's given it away! He's played it back. Aims beyond... Semenyo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Chouameni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Goulart looking to play him in. And they've got a throw. And it's Garcia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now this could be a chance. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. Threads one in. He's had a shot! Cherki. Marmouche. Tries to pass it through. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
O'Reilly. Rudiger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Camavinga. Chouameni. Garcia. That's Vinicius Junior. Goulart in acres of space out wide. Goulart. midfield. Valverde, Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. And it's O'Reilly. Semenyo. Fran Garcia. Half an hour played now. And he plays one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cherki. O'Reilly. Nori. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Garcia. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Camavinga. Garcia. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Marmouche. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Semenyo! Trying to hit the front line here. No, that was never going to make it. Nori. Not the most accurate pass. No way through. Defending was strong and firm. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. They're very much in their sails. Semenyo. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Plenty to aim at. Goes for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Gehi. Nori. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ball is over the line. He's a sharp little ball here. Güler's cross. O'Reilly. Now it's Semenyo. Looking for the run. Now it's Rodri. Oh, that's a fine interception. And a chance! He's scored! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training.
Marcó en el minuto 44 el dorsal 7.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rudiger. Knocks it into space.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Garcia. Good ball, good take. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Takes aim and crosses. Alexander-Arnold. Chance! Nicked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mamouche. And Cherki. And here's Semenyo. Cherki. He's gone for goal! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Rodri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's beaten the last man. Vinicius Junior! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Camavinga, he is onto this. Mathias Nunes. And he goes cross-field. Nuri. And Cherki. Now it's Nunes. Delivered with swing. Good read, needed to be. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mathias Nunes. Cherki. And it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva tries to play it through. Cross from Mathias Nunes. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri cuts out the pass. Garcia. And it's Tchouaméni. He can run onto that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's nice. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Distributed tidily. Mathias Nunes. Delivered in. Valverde. Garcia. Goulet. Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a nice touch. Nice control. Nice interception, well timed. O'Reilly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fran Garcia spots it and intercepts.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
And it's Garcia. And Garcia. And he's had it nicked away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. Showing good feet. Cross flung in towards the middle. Really well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about
it. En el minuto 62, el dorsal 7.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Camavinga. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's had it taken off him. Nicely aimed pass. And he's worked it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well played, well sorted out. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Howson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Camavinga. That's a brilliant interception. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Great vision. Bernardo Silva. He's got away. And he's gone backward here. And it's Rodri. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Camavinga. Valverde. Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Semenyo. Shoots! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And a big welcome to everybody for joining the live stream. Today we have Real Madrid versus Manchester City. Manchester City was crushed today by Valverde, and Valverde alone. 3-0 by Valverde. And thank you for everybody who have subscribed as well to the channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, we will do our best to come with great goals, creative passes that you would probably like, and get this subscription coming up from you. All right, thank you very much again. I'm gonna shut up and let you enjoy the content again. See you. Bye bye.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
For the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3, el dorsal 5,
Ruben
el
Diaz.
dorsal 10, el dorsal 21.
And he's managed to get free. That's a dangerous ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Bellingham, oh, smashing header. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cherki is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. O'Reilly, pass somewhat off target. Mathias Nunes and Gehi. Nuri. Now Ruben Diaz. And it's Nunez. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Fran Garcia gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. And it's Chouameni. Marmoush. And Marmoush! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Aims beyond the defence. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. Bellingham. For Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Now the ball in. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Nuri. No, that's been intercepted. And that's that. Madrid can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now.
And the shots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vardiol. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. This looks promising. Reinders. And Vardiol. And it's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. The assistant referee kindly gives him offside. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ake. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Terrific header! And he's done it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
En el minuto 13, el dorsal 7.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine interception. Garcia. For Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Over to the left. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that is a nice touch. Reinders.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's looking wide. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's going to be a booking. Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper to beat. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Knocks it into space. Quality ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's a key interception. Marmouche. Great vision. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in a great position here. Now it's Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Valverde. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Shapes the shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
En el minuto 24, el dorsal 12.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Reinders. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Valverde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, nicely intercepted. Goulet. Valverde. Garcia. Now it's Chouameni. And here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Goes down, but nothing given. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. Reinders. Marmouche. Lewis. No, that's been intercepted. Camavinga. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Howson. And it's Garcia. Goulet. That was not gone well. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kovacic. Now Foden. Marmoush. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ruben Diaz. And it's Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kovacic. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Reinders. Marmoush. Looking for the run. Goulet. And it's Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Foden. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Haaland. And this is Marmoush. That's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Marmoush. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Haaland. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Garcia stood up well to him there. Foden. Here's Haaland. Rodri. Kovacic. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
2 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Garcia. And it's Valverde. Garcia. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? And a chance! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. The heads didn't drop, and then the cheese are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Sends it crossfield. Now, can they get him away? He's well positioned here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Madrid are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway. Foden. Now it's Kovacic. That has been cut short. And it's Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to play him in. Played into space out wide. Valverde. Goes for a shot! Great ball, and he's in here. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Big chance! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Marcó en el minuto 50 el dorsal 15.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a good foot in there. Pressing high and with purpose. Valverde. Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through. That is good alertness. Reinders. Camavinga. Driving forward. Garcia. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foot in.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Kovacic. Marmoush. Threads one in. Some really good ball movement. There's the shot! Valverde. Garcia. Rodri.
Las asistencias del partido ascienden a 96.847 espectadores.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Camavinga. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Lewis. Short changes him with that pass. Arduguler. And he was alert to it. Kovacic. Now Foden. And it's Reinders. And Guardiola. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. He's beaten the last man. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Madrid are down to 10 men. There was plenty of power on that. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia. Strong running down that left flank. It's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Reinders. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Guardiola. And it's Lewis. And that's a good-looking ball. And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. This ended up in no man's land. Arduguler. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 16. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16. El dorsal
Both
6.
sides then taking this
El
chance
dorsal
to
15.
turn to their benches.
El dorsal 20.
Madrid
Serán
took a 2-goal
sustituidos
lead
por
and are looking
el
good for the
dorsal
win.
10.
Well,
El
this is
dorsal
nothing
5.
less than they deserve.
El dorsal
They're in the
18.
driving seat.
El dorsal 23. Cambio de jugador.
It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate
Gol.
the simplicity of it all.
Marcó
Killer
en el
pass,
minuto
perfectly
73
delivered.
el dorsal 9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? That looks a cracking ball. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take. Good read, needed to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not the most convincing of passes. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Ake kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball. That's Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham. He's got away. Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance. He's had a crack. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Has a look and plays it forward. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. It's a good ball out wide. Drives it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's had it taken off him. Well time, excellent interception. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Foden gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marmouche. Oh, what a ball! That was very narrow. is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Vinicius Junior voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Chouameni, who's looking wide. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Goulart in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Camavinga. Now it's Goulart. Oh, super. Tries a shot! Now, can they get him away? Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Haaland! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Garcia. He has found the way through. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Reinders. Here's Haaland. Reinders. And it's Kovacic. Fran Garcia kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's there to retrieve it. Great vision. That was not Pogba. Camavinga. And he's being shifted off it. Reinders has played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. There could be trouble here. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Bernardo Silva. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Vinicius Junior with the foul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Güler. Foden kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Güler. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Valverde, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a throw. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, well-timed, excellent interception. To Kovacic. That's beautifully weighted. Haaland gets flagged offside. Shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde providing an outlet on that big header! They scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Marcó en el minuto 29. En 2007.
It was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's had it nicked away. Chouameni, Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Referee has just said play on. Foden. Kovacic. Haaland. This looks promising. Valverde. Garcia. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. Rudiger. And it's Garcia. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Reinders. Rodri. Now Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Howson with a definite foul there. Stop from Courtois, and a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Ake. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for movement. Here's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Camavinga. Good ball, good take. Camavinga.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Good ball here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. This possibly the last play of the half. That's good play. And that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arda Güler. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Howson. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Kovacic. Foden. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foden. Good take, and is he in? Valverde. Camavinga. It's a good ball out wide. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kovacic. And it's Lewis. Here's Ake. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Reinders. Aims beyond the defence. Rudiger cuts it out. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Reinders. Now it's Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Rudiger. Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Tchouaméni.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Almost an hour gone. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it into space. Bernardo Silva in towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Güler. And Garcia. The most accurate pass. And that is a little undercooked. Now this could be a chance. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Spread neatly. Camavinga. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Arda Güler. Hoisted in. He's cut it out. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. It's a really well-measured ball. Donnarumma. Ake. And it's Lewis. Foden. And Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Haaland looking to add to his goal. Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. And that is not finding anyone. Lewis. Reinders. Now Foden. Done delicately. He's in space and looking for options. Courtois claims comfortable. Just about up to 75 minutes. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out for a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 5. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Rodri. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ake. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, delightful ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis. Ake. And it's Lewis. Semenyo. And it's Lewis. Rodri. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Takes a shot! Valverde. Chouameni. Cherki. Threads one in. Valverde. Chouameni. That is good alertness. 5 minutes left on the clock. Semenyo. Fired deep towards the back post.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Valverde. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid have been handed a game-changing chance. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ball on the spot. Can he? Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 89 el dorsal 8.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And here's Haaland. He's on it. Can he get away? And a chance! Doku! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have stolen level at the last.
Gol.
He did so well to hold this run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly onside here. Go for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to it was just beautifully measured.
El dorsal 10.
Madrid. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Valverde taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. He's got two! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Good ball, good take. And he's picked it up out wide. Savan. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I have to say, Peter, that Lucas Hernandez has a wonderful approach to the game of giving everything for every outing, and I suppose his talents is a real show of that. A natural centre-back with his covering and pace to play left-back, left wing-back as well, and centre-back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Could be danger here. Oh, can he finish? And he's done it! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
But inscrit après 6 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pacho. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Zaire Emery. Head out to the left flank. Scalia providing an outlet on that flank. Strong running down that left flank. Fernandez. Across it goes. Palmer! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Having a shot! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Pedro. Paris Saint-Germain are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. He's found a way through. Vitinha. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's João Pedro. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Palmer. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. There's the header! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Barcola, this looks promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Vitinha. Spread it left. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. João Pedro looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Palmer. He's shifting through the gears here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lavia. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kvaratskhelia receives it in the right position. Caicedo. João Pedro. Nicely spread. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Now James. Palmer. Tacho cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Lavia.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Great vision.
That's going in strongly.
Barcola is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Pacho. Hernandez. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Kvaratskhelia surely had to know he had the
decent chance! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
But
As simple as
Après
you like,
29 minutes
the
de jeu
outcome
par
utterly
le
inevitable.
numéro 45.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Hernandez, squeeze it through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a good ball out wide. Palmer gets into a good position. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Zaire Emery. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Caicedo, now it's João Pedro. Now this could be a chance. It's a good foot in there. He's having a go! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha. Caicedo. Tries a shot! And it's Hakimi. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi is in a really good position out wide. And he shoots! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to
But
produce the
l'équipe de
incredible.
Paris Saint-Germain.
It was incredible.
Après 37 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 2.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Vitinha. It's not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain. He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Vitinha. Played into space. That pass just didn't quite work. Zaire Emery. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Après 42 minutes de jeu, par
And yes,
le
it's
numéro
him
20.
again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vitinha. And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Can he get on the end of this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Zaire Emery, and the shot! No, that's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Into the channel.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. He's a sharp of the ball here. He's certainly onside here. Cucurella. And Lavia. João Pedro. James. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Fernandez. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous. Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
And the action is back underway. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Out towards the flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. James kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get it through? Caicedo goes sliding in. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Hernandez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have done it for his team
L'équipe
as
du
a
Paris
kid, and
Saint-Germain.
it's obviously etched
Après
in his
50
mind
minutes
now.
de jeu, le numéro 21.
Still trying to make a game of this. Somewhat off target. Vitinha. Here's Barcola. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. And he stuck it away as if laser guided. Well, Pete,
So I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 51 minutes de jeu par le numéro 2.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Colwell cuts it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's João Pedro. Now, can they get him away? He has found a way through. No, that was never going to make it. Colwell. Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 27.
Is standing over. He's gone direct.
Le numéro 10. Le numéro 25. Attention, changement.
James. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in a great position here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So he's plotting something before playing it in. No, not quite.
James has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here, and it's Fernandes looking for options for movement. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Palmer. Nuno Mendes. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lee Kang-in. Knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball is over the line. And it's Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Here's Barcola. He's looking wide. Ruben Diaz tries across. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. And here's Palmer. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Barcola. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Not the most convincing of passes. James. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The most accurate pass. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. That's Dembele. Can he get onto this? Lee Kang in, picks it up out wide. It's really well cleared. Now there's a chance, surely! Loose ball, shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
James. Fernandez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he skips past his man. Now it's Palmer. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Lee Kang in. Played through for the wide man. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Mendes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez. And here's Barcola. And he's had it nicked away. Fernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's João Pedro. He's away! Just the goalkeeper. There's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Nuno Mendes. They get a throw in. Zaire Emery. Here's Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Hernandez has got himself a free kick, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. Vitinha. That's Lee Kang-in. Lavin. Caicedo. That looks a decent ball. And he's worked it through. Pacho. And it's Zaire Emery. Here's Vitinha. Now it's Barcola. And here's Zaire Emery. Lavia. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. James.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. He is through here. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Zabani. Oh, what a mistake! Lavia. Caicedo. And it's Dembele. Lavia. Lavia. Fernandez. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. They all looked a bit lost.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate the fact that for the last 2 hours you're still here, either on your TikTok, on YouTube. I really appreciate you. By the way, if you're on TikTok, I have posted the link to my YouTube channel on my bio. Click on it, give me a subscribe there. It is actually my secondary channel that I'm trying to push. It's Ex Machina 007 FPS. Hey, sorry, my wife and kid came to the room. So yeah, subscribe to Ex Machina 007 FPS. It is my secondary YouTube channel. Either you're on TikTok or YouTube, please give me the subscribe, okay? Thank you very much.
And providing his brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beck.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's a monster matchup, Jim Beck.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline, and he just adores engaging fullbacks and taking them on, and he gets a thrill out of beating players. This guy can have a great career.
He'll be looking for a goal or two. Important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Here's Barcola.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, look at this. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real two. In he goes again. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And this last line of defense, and you don't get it right. But l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 7 minutes de jeu, le numéro 29.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's João Pedro. It's a good ball out wide. In with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. Zaire Emery. And it's Vitinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cucurella. Lee Kang-in. Here's Vitinha. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Spread out to the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lavia. Now it's João Pedro. That's been cut out, well played. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Zaire Emery. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Now it's Palmer. So what can they make of this? Probing pass. Vitinha. And Kvaratskhelia. And it's Zaire Emery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vitinha. Zaire Emery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Hernandez. Now it's Zaire Emery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really... We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Cucurella. Zaire Emery gets a foot in here. Here's Barcola. Played out to the left flank. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's Barcola. He has a look out.
Lee Kang-in really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer. Here's found the Palmer! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zaire Emery. Vitinha. It's made its way to him, and he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Now it's Barcola. Colwell. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
And the first thing he's going to do is thank his teammate for the pass.
Le numéro
He couldn't
29.
have played for him.
And now he has two. Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's shifting through the gears here. Barcola on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Hernandez. Here's Vitinha. Just looking wide. Nice control. Hernandez. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Throw it. And it's Vitinha. Hernandez. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time! block. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandez receives it in a good position here. That has been slung wide. Out to the left it goes. It's a pretty loose pass. Colwill. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Shifted it to the flank. Great ball. There's the shot! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Spread it left. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. The ball goes in. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Kvaratskhelia. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Barcola. That's Lee Kang-in. Oh, good take in a good area. He's tried one! And the keeper read that really well.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Sanchez claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Here's the return pass. And it's Palmer. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. Pacho. Zabani. That's Lee Kang-in.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Vitinha. Now it's Barcola. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Votre attention, s'il
Well,
vous
they're in
plaît.
a great position,
Le
Peter, so
propriétaire
why
du
stop
monoplace
now?
bleu
I would
qui
say
gêne la
keep
sortie
going,
des bus
keep at it.
est
They've
prié
done
de
everything
déplacer
right so far,
immédiatement
so
son
they want to
véhicule
keep things
avant
that
que
way.
la fourrière ne l'emporte.
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And the action is back on the way. James. And he's had a hit. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Zaire Emery. Lee Kang-in. And no, he's seen through all of that. Barcola. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Chalobah. And it's Fernandez. And that has put paid to that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's good play. Zaire Emery. Pressure coming in from all directions. Fernandez. Lavia. Now it's Fernandez. Nicely spread. Lee Kang-in. Cucurella. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's João Pedro. Cross goes in. And the finish! Vitinha has created one goal already. Played with finesse. James. Lavia. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chalobah. Paris Saint-Germain are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Referee's given a throw. Here's Fernandez. Decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
João Pedro clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
James with the short one. Ball swung, it's a terrific header. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Caicedo. Now it's Barcola. Now it's João Pedro. Ball's gone out of play. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Lee Kang-in. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vitinha. Now it's Barcola. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James. Lavia. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vitinha. Hakimi. That looks a decent ball. Zaire Emery receives him in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it for James? Caicedo. James. Zaire Emery. He was under real pressure there. Well, that's well seen too. Just eases him off the ball. Hakimi does well to get it back. James. Now it's João Pedro. And that could set him on his way. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Scalia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaire Emery was steaming forward. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Distributed tidily. Palmer. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Pings it, up he goes! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Attention, changement.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Correa. Palmer. Aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner. Palmer. James. He's in a great position here. Scalia. Now it's Zaire Emery. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a promising position.
Happy, what are you doing?
And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's played it. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. James. Now it's João Pedro. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. That tackle was certainly sturdy. This looks promising. And he's being shifted off it. Paris Saint-Germain are almost home and dry now. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Changement.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chips it through. Chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's opted for the long pass. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Surely!
Evet, ben bir ben
Decent finish.
Nothing will make him feel much better.
Correa gathers from the goal kick. Harrison. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Into the channel. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Just over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. James is there, and he can pick it up. Zaire Emery has found the net here, of course. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Spread neatly. Harrison. He's found a way through. Has crossed in. Oh, what a try! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vitinha. Colwell. Oh, easy pickings there.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And Harrison. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Cucurella. Now there's a fine ball. Vitinha. Spread out to the left. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Barcola picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Action has already started. Lavia. And it's Lavia. No, that was never going to make it. So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get...
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's denied.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Lavia is there, and he can pick it up. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Caicedo. Palmer receives it in a wide position. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery. Lee Kang in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lavia. Caicedo. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Can he get onto this? He's in a great position here. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, outsmarting him this time. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's forced to go back. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Fernandez. He has found the way through. Oh, this is a chance! And it's a goal! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
But! Après 17 minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Palmer. And a chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely
But inscrit
Look at the manager here.
après
He's
19
absolutely
minutes de
fuming,
jeu
and he has
par
every right to be.
le
You
numéro
can't win
17.
football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chalobah.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Hakimi. Barcola, and he's onside. Time and again they are repelled. It's going to go a long way. João Pedro. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Barcola. Zaire Emery. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? Safanov needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Good take, and is he in? Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious and adventurous too.
Vitinha. Lee Kang-in takes control of it, and he's on the move. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Zaire Emery. Kvaratskhelia. Palmer. Here's Barcola. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, that's Lee Kang-in! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Palmer has created one goal already, and it's Lavia. And it's made it, he's going for goal!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Pedro. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, well measured. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Lee Kang-in. Now Barcola. Vitinha. And it's Zaire Emery. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. In with the challenge. Palmer. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. He's a sharp little ball here. That's very neat. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Colwell stood up well to him there. He's got away. Barcola. Goes for a shot. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 43 minutes de jeu, le numéro 29.
A game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, that's a good one. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Barcola deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
João Pedro. And he cuts out the
Il y
supply.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Scalia. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Palmer. Scalia. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo. Pass is intercepted. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still
Que tout
very
le monde
much in
accueille
it.
chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le
Neither
terrain.
side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two.
Up he goes! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Palmer is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Convincing of passes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Hernandez. And Zaire Emery. Hakimi. That's Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. This looks promising. Big chance! Caicedo. James. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's James. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's crossed in. He gets big! Lee Kang-in. Zaire Emery. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got... Oh, shooting chance! Zaire Emery. And Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And it's Vitinha. Hernandez. Over to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That is lovely. So can they find a way to touch? Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Spread it left. He is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Lee Kang in.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hakimi. The most accurate pass. I would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Vitinha. And Zaire Emery. Hernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Colwill. Lavia. Palmer. Threads one in. James providing an outlet on that flank. Good read, needed to be. Played out to the left flank. Scalia. Now it's Barcola. Has a shot! Just off target.
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
James. João Pedro touches it back. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. We expected better, and so did he. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. That is good alertness. Now it's Barcola. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Palmer. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Lavia. Fernandez. João Pedro. And Caicedo. And it's Fernandez. He's not going any further than that.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Scalia. Now it's Barcola. João Pedro has found the net here, of course. Now it's Palmer. And he's intervened well there. Pacho. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now Zabani. Vitinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Zabani. Now it's Palmer. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Nicely spread. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's João Pedro. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It's a good run down the right. Pacho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chelsea finding their passes. Nicely intercepted. Shifted into the flank. Barcola.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Caicedo. Vitinha goes steaming forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Additionnel, 1
Barcola
minute.
not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
No, that's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Pendant et après ce match, à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim.
It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Already we're underway here. Now it's João Pedro. Foot in. Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. James. And it's James. Here's Barcola. Zaire Emery. Fernandez. João Pedro. And it's Lavia. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Barcola. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Zaire Emery. Hernandez. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's fabulous. James. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Chalobah. And Cucurella. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Barcola. Zaire Emery. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Fernandez. And he's straight offside. Chalobah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Zaire Emery. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Here's Barcola. Fernandez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's João Pedro. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? That has been slung wide. That'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. And it's Lavia. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good ball. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hernandez, Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha, and here's Kvaratskhelia, Barcola, Palmer, João Pedro, Fernandez, who's set up one goal so far. Lee Kang in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's João Pedro. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's looking wide. Now it's Zaire Emery. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. And there's the shot! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. too strong. Cucurella. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's nice. Look at the space here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's a pretty loose pass. Showing great feet there. He's tried one! Zaire Emery. Barcola. That's Lee Kang-in. And it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Palmer. Caicedo. He's had it taken off him. Chalobah.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Zaire Emery. Lavia. And reclaimed it in a trice. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a good ball out wide. Palmer. Drill. And the shot! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
But
Speed of thought,
Après 39
efficiency of
minutes de jeu,
movement,
par
and certainty of
le numéro
outcome.
20.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Vitinha caresses it forward.
It's a shame because it was such a good decision.
He's got it all! Would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without hesitation. Caicedo. Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Lee Kang-in. Vitinha.
Oh, really well played.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, some tackle that. And it's Lavia. Cucurella. He can run onto that. Hakimi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Scalia looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to clear it.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Chalobah, Colwill, Lavia. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Chelsea have it back and can go again. He's picked decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
But inscrit
That
après
was
50
easy,
minutes de jeu.
almost too easy.
Le numéro
His
45.
manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A case now of complete control. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Some resolute defending there. Lavia. Fernandez. And Cucurella. He has found the way through. Now it's Fernandez. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Palmer. Vitinha, played out to the left flank. Lavia. Good ball, good take. Colwill spots it and intercepts. Caicedo, and it's Fernandez.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's a sharp little ball here. Spread it left. Cucurella. Want to throw in. It's a threatening ball. And he's in on goal. Palmer has another go. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sabani. And it's Vitinha. Pacho. Hernandez. And he's had it nicked away. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now that's well seen too. Zabani. Zaire Emery. Nicely aimed pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer. Caicedo. For Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Out to the right. He is through here. Plays it in low. Oh, well played. Zaire Emery. And it's Hakimi. Hernandez. Now Zabani. Hernandez. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Turns back here, probably the best option. Caicedo. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Zaire Emery. Chalobah. Can he spark a counter here? Smartly reclaimed. Lavia. Oh, good spread. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Hakimi. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Barcola. Tries to play it through. Shot could be... Where's the shot?
Changement en cours.
This is their second corner of the game. Lee Kang in, rules short. Oh, shooting chance! Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the right. Engages and forces him off the ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pacho. Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. Played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer. That's a foul, and he has shown him a yellow card. Caicedo. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Threads one in. He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Attention, changement.
Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Lavia. Liam to Lat. He's made sure that's not getting through. Safonov getting this one clear. The most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Hernandez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Barcola. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Sabani. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hernandez. That has not gone well. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, easy pickings there. A heavy challenge. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Lavia. Liam to Lap. Oh, super! And he shoots! It goes to show he is human after all. Liam to
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Goal! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Sabani. Vitinha. Hernandez. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Caicedo. Lavia. And he's been shifted off it. Vitinha. Barcola. Colwell. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hey guys, thank you very much for being with me for the last 3 hours and a half. I'm gonna take a quick break to help my wife and my little kid who's been crying a lot. And this is gonna take about 30 to 45 minutes. I don't know if you would like to also leave and come back later, or you can just leave the phone or the computer that you're watching it on open while we take the break. I'm gonna eat something, wash my face, wash my eyes, and come back again even stronger, okay? And if you like the content, remember to like, subscribe. Also, if you are on the vertical live stream on the short feed, check my profile, hit the subscribe while you are there, and also verify that I have two live stream. One is full screen, the other is the vertical for font size. And also I have a second channel that I'm currently promoting. It X Machina 007 FPS is the same creator, myself, Mark. Subscribe to X Machina 007-FPS. Okay, this is where I play Call of Duty, Battlefield, Delta Force nowadays. I no longer play Call of Duty and Battlefield on this channel that you're watching football on. The reason is because those two games confuses the algorithm, and whenever I play Call of Duty or Battlefield, my views for football decreases dramatically. As you can see right now on the horizontal, I only have 2,000 views, and below I only have 6,000 views. Usually I have 5,000 on horizontal and 20 to 60,000 on vertical. So I'm trying to work with the algorithm again to boost the channel again. And so please help me in the meantime with the other channel to get it also monetized. It X Machina 007-FPS. Tengo un canal nuevo que es X Machina 007-FPS que yo estoy promoviendo porque cuando juego Call of Duty o Battlefield en ese canal, esto confunde eso crea una confusión al algoritmo. Por ende, yo dedico un canal especial para Battlefield y otra FPS juegos para así tener como una sola comunidad, pero en YouTube dos canales diferentes que son específicos a juegos particulares. Muchas gracias por suscribir a X Machina 007-FPS y gracias por su asistencia.
chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de bien vouloir vous tourner vers le grand écran pour un événement un peu particulier. Je ne vous en dis pas plus.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everyone, and
Gorgeous,
welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
Emirates
The skies
Stadium.
are clear, the noise is fervent.
Arsenal
The
against
atmosphere
Leverkusen.
frenetic.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the
Here with me
field.
in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, it's Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained,
And now,
but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
That seemed to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make crazy runs even into the box, getting in centre forwards positions at times.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Grimaldo looking for the run, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Schick. Timber. Martinelli. Looks beyond the defence. This looks promising. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Trossard. It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Mikel Merino on a strong run down the right. That's going to go a long way. Merino. And here's Trossard. Good ball, good take. Ronaldo. Andriy. And Kwanzaa. Arturo. And Kwanzaa. And it's Hoffman. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Havertz. That looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's been charged, surely. He's got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Hoffman. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Timber. Now it's Trossard. And that was very necessary.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Some really good ball movement. Could be danger here. Plays in a cross. Still goalless. Trossard. Martinelli. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit. True finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
After 19 minutes is number 14, Gyökeres.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hoffman. He is through here. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Havertz. Played out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's having a go! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Palacios shifted it to the flank. Out to the right. And it's Artur. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered across. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Leverkusen, after 26 minutes, is number 6.
Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that
After
so
27
often.
minutes is number 14, Gyökeres.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. We expected better, and so did he. Merino. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! It's a loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Havertz. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Trossard. Trossard, Martinelli. Havertz! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
After
Just
53
way
minutes
too good,
is
Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
29, Kai Havertz.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Palacios. And that is expertly dealt with. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Danger averted for now. Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball. Rice. Grimaldo. Hoffman. Out of play for a goal kick. Timber. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's picked it up out wide. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lays it forward. Rice. And here's Havertz. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Martinelli really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good spread. They get a throw in. Rice. And it's Marino. And he's been shifted off it. It's Saka. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely. Schick. He's looking wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinelli. Arsenal finding their passes. No way through, so back it comes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palacios. Tries to play it through. Picks out chance! Martinelli out of this world! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
When you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's got away. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Palacios. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's the keeper's ball. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and taken
And now
control.
I'd just like to read out our fan
It
club
has been
members who are
an
celebrating their
astonishing game,
birthdays
peppered
today.
with goals.
Everyone,
You
please
cannot help
welcome the
feeling
two
that the second
sides.
half will supply more. And the action is back underway. That's a little off target. Merino. Now it's Trossard. He had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Decent chance! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals that he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So is this the start of a comeback? Great vision. And it's Martinelli. Martin. And the finish! It's there! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
After 49 minutes is number 11, Gabriel Martinez.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tapsoba threads one in. It's a promising position, and he's certainly onside here. He's found a way through. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Trossard. Well, that is a good ball to finish. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he couldn't quite make it 6. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Saliba. Hoffman.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saka. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead on his track. Can he finish? He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The goal, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. You may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's sick! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Trossard. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Rice. Good-looking ball. Ronaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. It's in!
The goal scorer for Leverkusen after 60 minutes is number 19.
Bayer Leverkusen grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a
The attendance
consolation.
for this match was
So we've reached
60,810.
the hour mark. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rice. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he skips past his man. Now it's Hoffman. That's good play. Merino. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no...
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tapsoba, and the shot! Palacios. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been slung wide. That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. Strong running down that left flank. That was not done well. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Artur. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! Final touch was poor.
Schick really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Bayer Leverkusen making consecutive changes here. Timber. Rice. Trossard. This ended up in no man's land. Ronaldo has found the net here, of course.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. Into the last quarter of an hour. Trossard, he is onto this. Tapsoba. Quansah. And it's Artur. And it's Artur.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Trossard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Timber. Martinelli. He's on it. Can he get away? Artur, 2 assists to his credit already. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palacios. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ronaldo plays it short. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Spread it left. Played out towards the right wing. Fired deep towards the back post. Timber. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot!
After 87 minutes is number 19, Showdown.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Artur. Palacios. Merino. Rice. Looking to play him in. Martinelli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the shot's on here. Merino. Ronaldo.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Spread out to the left.
Pretty robust defending.
Played back to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Merino. Trossard. Trossard was steaming forward. Trossard plowing. Chance for a shot! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Oh, it's a goal fest. And the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Havertz. And that's it. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar, ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar, ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar, ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar, ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
Well, forget form, forget stats. This is a derby game, and conventional wisdom goes out of the window. Milan's two football behemoths limber up to do battle once more, and the prospect is tantalising. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Well, Peter, a derby with over a century of history and two huge institutions. It's a game, no matter what the dynamic or the significance, has always been a really highly charged affair that's utterly unmissable, and I expect this one to be no different.
Inter Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostility. Rafael Leao! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Martinez, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. But he's forced to go back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dumfries has good running with the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's found a way past. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calhanoglu. Now it's Thuram. Chance for a shot!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Thuram. And it's Denzel Dumfries. That's going to go a long way. Pavlovic. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Fofana. Now it's Selmakers. DiMarco. Barella. Now it's Turan. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's burst through! The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He has found the way through. Rabiot. Fofana. Çalhanoğlu. Played back in. And Martinez! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. Inter Milan take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Plays it a big header. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rabiot just eases him off the ball. Oh, they can break here. Showing great feet there. Dumfries. Cross to the back post. No way through, so takes a shot! That carried quite a threat. Turan bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you know he'll fight for it.
And it's Barella.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Dumfries. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Fofana.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is lovely. In towards the back stick. Good read, needed to be. Quality ball. It's a good foot in there. And it's Modric. Pulisic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Carlos Augusto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Martinez! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Carlos Augusto. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Fofana.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Turan. Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Tomori, Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. Oh, good take in a good area. It's out for a goal kick. Darmian goes long and straight. Darmian tries making a foray down the right. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao looking to add to his goal. And he's on his way! Salamanca's
Pretty robust defending.
Salamanca's unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tomori spots it and intercepts. Calhanoglu. Now it's Turan. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Nicely spread. Now it's Turan. Pass somewhat off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Darmian gets a foot in here. Dumfries. Can he get it through? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Calhanoglu. Pulisic. That's a sharp pass. And he's onside. It's come through and he's had a quick chance, surely! Calhanoglu. Bartesaghi. Rafael Leao. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Barella. Driving on and making good progress. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Rabiot! To the land, has the chance to go the other way. Out for a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bartesaghi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, given away! But Martinez! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Gol del Inter.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
It was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's made its way to him.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Damian. Oh, can he get onto this? Pulisic. Can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. He's found a way through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Crosses it into the area. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. And it's Barella. Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Damian. Looking to play him in. Çalhanoğlu! And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It could be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Tries to play it through. It's a goal kick. Tomori. Fofana. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. De Winter. Some really good ball movement. Now it's for shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Pull it off! It's bounced back off the post. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And play for a goal kick. To Çalhanoğlu, and it's DiMarco, and it's Carlos Augusto, and here's Thuram to Barella. He's tried one. That's really well cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Rafael Leao. Rabiot. Now this could be a chance. Modric. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Batasagi. Martinez is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Oh, just skips past his man, caresses it through.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Carlos Augusto. Now it's DiMarco. And it's Carlos Augusto. Barella. And he skips past his man. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Batasagi. Damian. Akanji.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
And it's DiMarco. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fofana. And here's Pulisic. Played out towards the right wing. Carlos Augusto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Thuram. Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fofana. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Calhanoglu. And it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. And he's gone back, and he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's an imaginative pass. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barella. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Thinks. And the shot! Calhanoglu. Martinez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper's dealt with that. Rabiot. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Pulisic. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's on it. Can he get away? Pulisic delivers. This might spell danger. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Can he finish? Was a brilliant save.
And Kunku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Minutes played. Stupinian receives it in a wide position. Ah, he's given it shapes to shoot! Yes! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ha segnato al 76esimo minuto.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from
Gol
here.
per
They have to
l'Inter.
give credit to
Ha segnato al
the
73esimo minuto.
Made things
Numero
quite
9.
uncomfortable for them.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Dumfries.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Estupinian. Now it's Modric. Barella. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Loftus-Cheek. Can he get on the end of this? Plenty to... Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Milan! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato all'81esimo minuto. Numero 18.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Rafael Leao. He's got away. He's found some... He's having a shot! Oh, crossbar! He's hit it long. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Can spring out of defence. Oh, red, nice interception. Modric. And here's Rafael Leao, and he's in on goal. Now it's there's the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Numero 8.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
He might have to go it alone here. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Barella was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rabiot. Now it's Rafael Leao. Here's Nkunku. Loftus-Cheek.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
DiMarco receives it in a good position here. Nkunku. And it's Salamakas. And it's Nkunku. This looks promising. Nkunku. Rabiot. Rabiot has it in a wide position.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a pretty loose pass. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Carlos Augusto. That has not gone well. Played through for him. Nkunku gets into a good position. DiMarco. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Knocks it into space. And Martinez! And what a finish that might have been. Inter Milan came so close to executing the perfect smash and grab, but it just was not to be.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Cambio di giocatori.
To find the winner continues. Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Di Marco looking for the run. Çalhanoğlu picks it up out wide. Çalhanoğlu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Modric. Estupiñán. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Backward it goes. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
They've played it short. Rafael Leao is onto this. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Modric. That looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And Nkunku plays it in. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Darmian. Dumfries. Now it's Tura. And it's Carlos Augusto. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Pavlovic. Rafael Leao. Martinez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Lovely bit of skill. And he's had a hit. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So, third corner of the game. Clear it away. Çalhanoğlu. Davinta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's Rafael Leao! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Darmian. Now Dumfries. Barella. Now he's got space here. Çalhanoğlu is wide and looking to get onto this. It's Nkunku. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. He can run onto that. And he welcomes it in. Rafael Leao. Dumfries. And it's Barella. Looking for a runner. Spread neatly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Çalhanoğlu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Barella. So much time and space here. He's had a shot! That's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a great chance! Should have equalised.
Rafael Leao clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Oh, what a mistake! Kanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Tries to pass it through. Ricci. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chooses to go cross-field. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barella. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao. Now it's Nkunku. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played through into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Darmian. Barella. And here's Thuram. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
He's only too happy to take that back. Nicely weighted, but tries a shot! Oh, what about that? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Goes for a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's a look out. He gets big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Loftus-Cheek. It's Nkunku. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's in a great position here. Great ball, and he's in. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter.
Ha segnato il 29esimo minuto dei supplementari.
And he was never going to
Numero
miss
4.
that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Barella.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Showdown. Nkunku. Now Loftus-Cheek. And it's Calhanoglu. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make... So here we are, another dose of tempestuous rivalry and heady ambition. It is, of course, the familiar side of the two big Milanese teams preparing to lock horns once more. They've been doing this since 1908, and the contest remains as fiery as ever. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Well, Peter, a derby with over a century of history and two huge institutions. It's a game, no matter what the dynamic or the significance, has always been a really highly charged affair that's utterly unmissable, and I expect this one to be no different. Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Off we go then. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the midfielder Yusuf Fofana is so...
And Martinez! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. So earned.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
So often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Oh, good ball. Pulisic!
Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Damian to Barella. Çalhanoğlu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Martinez.
And Martinez! Outstanding by Martinez! A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream shot.
Gol del Inter. Ha segnato al quarto
Stuck it
minuto.
away as if laser guided.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dumfries, and he's forced to go back. And it's Damian. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping!
Pulisic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's on it. Decent chance! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is glorious. As if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter, and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Salmakers. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pavlovic. Into Milan, look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Dumfries, he is onto this. Batasagi. Into Milan, have hit a quick-fire double here. Modric.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, he's burst through. Straights it back. Fofana. Terrific header. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been... And again! Outstanding save to keep that out. Some good work on the right flank here. Barella. Now it's Martinez. That is good alertness. Now it's Pulisic. And now the breakaway. Knocks it into space. Now it's for Fofana! Dumfries. Now it's Thuram. Over to the left. Martinez. Aims beyond the defence. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? Fofana looking to get on the end of this. And it's Salmakers. Pulisic gets into a good position. Carlos Augusto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Rafael Leao. This looks promising. Çalhanoğlu, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. It's Rafael Leao. And he's away. Threads one in. Pulisic finds himself offside. Akanji. Now Dumfries. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's surging through. Dumfries. Looking for the run. Now it's Thuram. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. DiMarco taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Looking to play him in. Great chance! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Martinez at his razor-sharp best there.
Because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Salamanca's. Now it's Fofana. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rafael Leao. Fofana could try cutting inside here. Driving on and making good progress. Has a shot! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Thuram bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it one way or another, Peter.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Modric. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Oh, good spread. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Mignon claims captain. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bartasaghi. Tries to pass it through. Rabiot providing an outlet on that flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Martinez. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it out wide. DiMarco. Now it's Martinez. He's going for goal! He's going to be quick to recover this. Modric. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Pulisic. Tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! This ended up in no man's land. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look
Gol
a
per il
little lost, in
Milan.
all honesty.
Ha segnato al 38esimo minuto, numero 10.
Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Now it's Barella. And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to play it through. Fofana. Pulisic. And it's DiMarco. Barella. Lovely pass, but can he get one? Modric. Fofana. And it's Modric. Pulisic. Great vision. Always onto this. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he shoots! It's hit the crossbar! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Acosta for Calhanoglu. Martinez powering forward here. It's good running with the ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Back into the middle. Fofana. Well, they could break here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. De Winter. And it's Silamakis. Now Pulisic. Fofana. He's cut it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get it? Takes a shot! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Dieter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Gol per il Milan. Numero 12.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's found a way past. Damian. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are back on the way. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
Oh no, what has happened here? Dumfries. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now, can they get him away? And it's Çalhanoğlu. Barella.
Oh, really well played.
Modric. Now Pulisic. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Rafael Leao. Inter Milan can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Barella. Rabiot. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tomori calmly anticipates. Now it's Rafael Leao. Carlos Augusto. Tries to pass it through. Looks to the other side. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Lautaro Martinez. It's Çalhanoğlu! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Çalhanoğlu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the shot! And he's there to make the block. Corner number 4 coming up here. DiMarco plays it short. Çalhanoğlu! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's lost his man here. Carlos Augusto kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Barella. Martinez, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is...
Martinez! He hits the net! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. While many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Modric, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been played through. That's been cut out, well played.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And Martinez! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's been shifted off it. Now this could be a chance. Rabiot. Pulisic. Oh, good-looking ball. Modric.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Carlos Augusto. Just about up to the hour now. Akanji. And it's Barella. Modric does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Fofana. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bernabéu! It's going to be another corner, I think. Nicely weighted ball. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? And the flag has stayed down. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Tura. Now it's Dumfries. Damian looking to play him in. Rabiot. Now Modric. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella driving forward. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Modric. Fofana. Tries to play it through. And the shot! It's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Martinez. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hoisted in. Front-footed pressing going on here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salmakers. And it's Silamakers. Fofana. Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Fofana. Fofana is flagged offside. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Oh no, this does not look good. Martinez is on his own. Ricci, that's a sharp pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Salmakers. And it's Nkunku. Threads one in. Well, it's come to nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rafael Leao. Calhanoglu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a shade optimistic. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. And Bastoni. The most accurate pass. Salmakers. Pavlovic. Tomori. Played up towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Nkunku. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Modric. Oh, that's superb. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. There's full support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Calhanoglu has it in a wide position.
How that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now can he find... Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively,
Assegnato
they didn't come in themselves in glory here.
Numero 9.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Looking for options for movement. Batasagi picks it up out wide. Dumfries. Barella. And it's Calhanoglu. And he's intervened well there. Ricci. Loftus-Cheek.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well timed, excellent interception. Calhanoglu. Barella. And it's Calhanoglu. Lovely feet.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Nkunku. It's been slipped through. Di Marco. Bastoni with the slide tackle there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And back to the keeper they go. Pavlovic. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Rafael Leao. Taken back almost at once. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Modric. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? No foul, says the referee. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Martinez walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello. Thank you everyone who have been with me in the last 6 hours. Those we've been in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, even 5 minutes. Thank you so much. If you've been watching this, please remember to like and subscribe if you already done so. You are a legend. I love you and may God bless you. Remember to also help me grow my second channel. It is X Machina 007-FPS. I created a different channel because I no longer want to mix up my Call of Duty and Battlefield game live stream with football, because football is a black hole. It sucks every traffic from my channel, and whenever I play any other game besides football, the traffic goes very low and the algorithm punishes me for that. So I'm trying to log every other games on the X Machina 007 FPS. FPS like in first person shooter. Okay, go ahead right now if you have the chance. Subscribe to X Machina 007 FPS. And thank you Skiltonson Gaming Esports for being an active member or active subscriber in that channel. And I also texted you on Discord. We're gonna work together and helping you reach monetization. The same thing I did to reach monetization. I will also help you do that. We will talk tomorrow. I will go to sleep right now. So guys, I'm gonna leave the live open for a brief moment while you review the highlights, the key moments that happened during the game, and in about 30 minutes or so I'm gonna close everything, go to sleep, and we boot again tomorrow. Tomorrow I may go live, but mainly on the X Machina 007-FPS, playing Call of Duty, playing Battlefield. Let me see what game is tomorrow. Oh, okay, so tomorrow is UEFA. Yeah, there is no Champions Leagues tomorrow, so we have UEFA Europa League, AS Roma, Bologna, Lille, Aston Villa. Okay, there was also the Conference League. Okay, Saudi Pro League, Comebol, CONCACAF Spanish Copa de la Reina. No, there is no interesting game tomorrow. Maybe the Brazilian one, Remo versus Fluminense, or Vasco da Gama versus Palmeiras. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play Call of Battlefield all day tomorrow on X Machina FPS. If you love Battlefield, you love a battle royale type of game, make sure you join early since 9 a.m. Okay, so that's gonna be it. Have a very good night. Bye bye.
manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
Ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón. La música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación. Un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una tentación, un huracán lleno de pasión. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena.
El calor sube, no puedo escapar. Ella me lleva a un mundo sin final. Bailando en fuego, no quiero parar. Ella es la llama que quiero abrazar.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. con cada paso, su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón.